am the one, I'm here, infiltrated. Your time has come to be downgraded. I've already won, as far as can see. So keep your eyes on me. I recommend you keep your distance. I'm combustible, keep on burning day and night. I'm unstoppable, I'm searing hot. I am untouchable. Yes, I'm on fire, ignited by a burning desire. Can't contain the cyber through your try to slide. All the time you try to stop me, I defy. There's no one bringing me down. I am the one, I'll be best up and down now. When all this said and done, the day is mine. Oh, like a force by permeates into your bones. I'll be the thief that steals through the top of all your thrones. I'll keep on pushing on, I through the storm. I'm insatiable, like an unwanted swarm. Insurmountable, out of perform. I'm uncontainable. Yes, I'm on fire, ignited by a burning desire. Keep on mounting holes right through the ice and night. Disintegrate these walls and walls that climb so high. There's no keeping me down. I am the one, I'll be busted by night now. When all is said and done. Oh, it's winter blues, crazy hard to ground. I'll be the hit that melts to watch it fade away. I recommend you keep your distance. I'm combustible, keep on burning day and night. I'm unstoppable, I'm searing hot. I am untouchable. I am the one here, infiltrated. The time has come to be downgraded. I'm already moved, as far as can see. So keep your eyes on me. Yes, I'm on fire, ignited by a burning desire. Can't contain the cyber through your try to slide. All the time you try to stop me, I defy. There's no one bringing me down. I am the one you take recognize now. I know the wall of blaze that you can't outrun now. I'm already won, prepare to be overrun. When all is said and done, the day is mine. The day is mine. I am the one, I'll be busted by night now. When all is said and done. Yeah.
Yo, knock, 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 anyone home? Couldn't help but clock that pheromone. Let me take that ass back to the cone. Show you how real queen get it on. Drip sweat in the club when you dance, going all in on the pollen. It's a one night romance, sundown, eyes closed, hot room, no clothes. It's a party, anything goes. Can you tell I'm a lover collector? My body moves to the smell of the nectar. Every day I'm glutton and mantra stuck on repeat. If you want some honey, then you might as well eat. Wings up in the air, celebrating like we don't care. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sky high, getting dumb, booty shaking like we've been stunned. No one can stop us once we're buzzing. Swarms getting warm. Yeah, this bitch is buzzing. Time to give in to your nature. Fuck it, kill it, taste every flavor. Save guilty conscience for later. Be who you wanna be. Fuck the haters. Literally. Till you see black and yellow. Knock my door down. Come say hello. Succubus, hellhound, emperor, sinner. I like 'em thick, not thinner. Bottoms up, baby. We getting drunker. Let's kill. You looking like you want it all. I'm a big bitch, baby, gonna get my fill. Bow to me, you pray. Can you feed the beast? Don't you see it? I slay. You're the feast. Buzz, buzz, bitch. Wings up in the air, celebrating like we don't care. Yeah, yeah. Sky high, getting dumb. Booty shaking like we've been stung. No one can stop us once we're buzzing. Rude's getting rude. Yeah. This bitch is buzzing.
Good afternoon, and welcome back to the siege, or good morning, good evening. And is my sound? Am I quiet again? What's going on here? What the shit? Yeah, I don't. Did they? Yeah, I have the feeling I'm quieter again. What? Why? I don't. Huh. Windows, you let me see. How loud am I? Okay, so let me see. Um that doesn't help. Yeah, why am I so quiet? Okay, let me see again. All right, how is it now? It didn't really do much. Yeah, what the hell? What? Windows. What are you doing to me? I'm I'm trying to crank it up without making it sound bad, right? Shut up, tots. That's what you. Okay, I think that's better. I think that's better. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can work with this. Still a bit quiet. I don't. I have done absolutely nothing. Oh, now it's like reacting quite a bit. Why is it now so loud? Holy shit. But that does sound better, right? That sounds like not as quiet anymore, right? Yeah. It's crazy what I had to crank it up in my mixer so much. Uh-oh. Is my mixer dying? Is my microphone dying? because like here's the problem in my OBS, it's now like um super red. Right? Like it's reacting like I'm in the red zone in my OBS. Uh folks, do me a favor. Keep an eye out for this, please. Restart your mic. I I already did that. Funny enough, I did restart my mic. You know what? Let me restart OBS for a second. Let's see how that goes. Okay. Okay. So let's see how that goes. I, it's still weird. I mean, we can work with this. If there are some irregularities, let me know. Welcome in, folks. Yeah, I already restarted my mic. Maybe it's my motherboard. Oh boy. See, this is why I don't like. It's kind of weird. I know I'm old. This is how I carbon date myself, right? Let me also switch to gameplay here. But this is how I carbon date myself. Yeah, you say it sounds normal. The problem is I had to crank up my mixer quite a bit. Like, to keep this in mind, I am now like halfway up on the volume on my mixer. I'm normally at like 20%. I'm at like 20% of my mixer's volume. And now I'm at 50. Didn't do anything. Did I check the Windows setting? No, yes. Let me see. Microphone. Oh, what? Okay, let me see. Okay, that's now super loud, I assume. Let me just. Whoa, yeah. Damn. Also, did I just hear myself doubled? No. Okay. I mean, hey, I like that people have a little bit of room, right? And they can like lower the sound on their end. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. Windows is doing things. Wait a second. Okay. I don't. Windows, you're driving me crazy. Can you not just be a normal like Windows 11, the switch from Windows 10? Yeah, my volume is at 60% and it's quiet. Like it's normal. It's normal voice now. Like people can lower their. They can now lower the bar. You know, like my thing is at 60, and that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's just look. I would say this: switching from Windows 10 to 11, not a good experience. It's I know that people are like, yeah, Windows 11 is fine. Windows 11 is okay. And I'm like, yeah, Windows 11 is okay, but Windows 10 was just perfect. Like, don't get me wrong, there is a difference between like um like a freezer pizza or a self-made pizza. Are there some pizzas from the freezer which are okay? Yeah. Also, I'm gonna argue, well, I had no problems with it at the end of its lifetime. I hope you did a fresh install. That's I know. You might have missed it, but there was the time I'm now using Windows 11 because my Windows drive broke. Remember? There was like a little driver issue I had with my drive just being like, well, guess I'm out. So the question of did you do a fresh install is like, well, they are not selling those with Windows on it yet. They're not going that far most of the time. My bad. Yeah, it's okay. Look, I don't even remember shit happened to me, and but yeah, I don't know. Like, wow, they had super after the vacation. Yeah, well, we are back. But yeah, it's just Windows. Wait, is it maybe okay? Let me see one more thing. Did it eat my filters? No, my compressor and noise gate and all that is still there. The shit? Eh. Again, if something is weird is happening, please let me know. Please, please. I know I have a lot of lurkers, and that's the worst part about it. When you have like lurkers, and don't get me wrong, I'm not blaming you lurkers. You were great, love you. But a few weeks ago I was mortified because I did the oldest mistake in the book. I was like muted for like 30 minutes. And everyone was like, yeah. Nobody said anything because everyone was lurking or AFK or something. It sounds a bit boosted. Yeah, let me see if I can. I think we have. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's boosted. Well, actually, it's not boosted. It's just volume strength is at 100. I mean, I think I have like at this is 97. So let's see. How is it now? Let me know. Yeah, funny enough, it seems like Windows doesn't have a boost anymore. That's a crazy part. Yeah, it's that this is you want to know what I did? I did lower the input volume of 100% to 97%. 3% difference. Look, man. Look, man, I'm not an audio engineer, and that's the worst part. Actually, I'm an audiophile. I'm an audiophile. Like, I have a very sensitive hearing, like very, very sensitive, and like I can hear shit miles away. But it's like when I have some people, like, no joke, when you watch some reaction streams and people are watching on Twitch, right? And they have the Twitch no delay feature. I always forget what it's called. They have the no delay feature on, and when you have some high audio, it can get really bad. Like, there is some pitching in it, and it doesn't sound as great. Like, the audio quality can take a pretty bad beating, and this is why I deactivated low latency on Twitch completely, because it does fuck with the audio, and some streamers don't even recognize it. They're watching it on low latency no matter what. I'm like, what the hell? Like, do you not hear this? Does this not drive you crazy? This sounds ass. It's like, no, they are not hearing it. Like, I'm a super audiophile person. So that's also why I'm also going for normally really good headsets, right? Where, like, and this is what I wanted to say before, I'm carbon dating myself. Like, you know how most headsets are USB nowadays, right? This is my first, like first USB thing. Well, technically it's not. Funny enough, my headset is not USB, right? But my my thingy is not. It's a TS plug. Or, well, it's a TRS. It's a TRS. It's a phone connector, right? Like, I'm somebody who mostly works with, like, I love to use headsets who are still using phone connector. By the way, not to be confused with the actually telephone jack or plug. It's the long, like, the metal pin thingy, right? It's an analog audio signal. So I'm still running with that most of the time. It's the same with when it comes to my sound card. I'm still looking for sound cards on my motherboards, which are coming with that. Like, a lot of motherboards nowadays, they're like, yeah, just connect it through USB and it goes directly into the sound card, which is somewhere on the board. And nah. This is one of the things where people are asking me, what is the thing you are looking out for when you are buying a motherboard? You need a dedicated audio card with, like, with phone connectors. Right? Like, I need that. But yeah, it's one of the very. It's the same with the audio card. Like, when I'm buying a motherboard, I definitely, the first thing I'm looking for is what audio card are you running? And if you don't run something at least decent, yeah, I'm out. Mm-mm. Right. I don't care if you can use like wireless. I don't use wireless, right? For my PC. I mean, I'm not a cave troll. I'm just using wireless. Oh. Um, I don't care if it has like Bluetooth or if it has a 20 million USB connectors. Funny enough, I don't need that much. Like I need a good audio card with good audio connectors, and like I have heard and seen oh God, some of the cheaper motherboards where the audio quality is so bad. It's so right. So yeah. But yeah, headset is TRRS headset socket. Oh, and it's a big one. It's a chunky one. Hmm. So now that we talked about audio for no reason whatsoever, yay! A few things I have to um I have to throw out there. Let's talk about today and what we have planned. This is very important. And yes, tech is very expensive. Yep. Yep. As somebody who, like, the problem is, like, I have been using Sennheiser for many years, and let's be brutally honest here. Sennheiser has been very expensive. You definitely paid for the brand, but you know, what can I say? What can I say? There are a few things I like to put some quality into. But they have becoming ass. They're becoming ass, especially the headset I'm using now. Like for the price I paid for those studio headsets and how quickly they did fall apart and all that. Yeah. And I have been, since they have now spun off their gaming headset thingy into EPOS. Ugh. Ugh. It's as bad as you might think. So I definitely have my eyes the next time I'm doing it. I have my eyes on biodynamics. But the problem is with biodynamics, they're also really expensive. A buddy of mine just got a biodynamics headset, and he is just like, oh, loving it. We have actually chosen it together. Like we were looking at it together, and yep, was the right choice. So, but now let's talk about today. Today we have two big things. First, we have an unpacking to do. Yes, yes. We will unpack a package I actually got last week, but because it was my vacation and all that, I didn't really find the time to do the unpackaging, which I would do today before we are then jumping into Palworld 1.0. And I'm really looking forward to it. I didn't look at any of the trailers, I didn't look at any of the patch notes. I have played the game extensively, let's say, in the early access start, but then never since. So that was nearly 3 years ago. Yes, 3 years. Think about that. And Yeah, I haven't played any of that. So looking forward to that, to relearn the whole game basically. Um I will be honest, I a friend of mine wanted to stop by, and uh I don't know what the plan of her is. I don't I don't know what the plan is. Like, she's unfortunately a little bit unreliable when it comes to that. If she should arrive, she has to wait till we are done. Then I will take a break. Um, and then I will eat something in the meantime, right? And then I will probably be back for an evening stream of Palworld. Yep. Yep. And then I might stream some Palworld over the weekend, or I might just play some Palworld whenever I find time. Keep in mind that Palworld is definitely one of the games I want to do plenty of YouTube videos. That means I will have to play the game off stream plenty. I know that sucks a little bit, but that's the reality of not being a full-time streamer anymore. I have to do some YouTube videos now. And I think that Palworld could help also to catapult this channel a little bit forward. Or at least that's what I hope. I know that the battlefield of Palworld is a different one 3 years ago when I started in early access and did some content there. Right. Very, very different field now. Yeah. But with that said, anything else? Mm, oh yeah, the Animo closed beta started yesterday. And guess who didn't get an invite? This mole. Yeah, this mole. It's pretty shitty, to say the least. And I know that some people would be like, oh, well, wait a minute. But were you not in the beta the last time? Yeah, but they are not just re-inviting people who played in the first beta. Yep. Hmm. They do not re-invite people. So I had to fill it out, and I didn't get an invite again. They might do some waves over the next few days. To be completely honest, that closed beta was absolutely wild because nobody knew when it would happen, and it just happened. Like, they were literally like, "Oh yeah, folks, yeah, closed beta is live. Closed beta is live. Let's go." Huh? What do you mean? What? So I think it's alright because I have done a full playthrough of the previous closed beta. I secured already my Animo for the release, and yeah, there's no real like, you know, if I'm getting a code maybe next week or something, sure, why not? But if it doesn't happen, then it doesn't happen. You know, I can I can work with that. Hmm. What else? Uh, before we are jumping into the gaming news and all that. So my vacation is over. I will maybe occasionally take some days off here and there because it's still summer break. Like, yes, Palworld is pretty big, and I think for the next few weeks, Palworld will be a constant here on the channel. There will be, of course, a few strategy games and this and that, but Palworld will be like one of the mainstays in the next few weeks because the reality is we don't have anything. It's a summer break still. And I normally would have said, you know what? I just extend my stay on my vacation, right? Because not much is happening anyway, so I will waste my time. Especially where the first week was unfortunately very hot and I don't remember anything. But eh. But yeah, we don't really have anything. Like, the next interesting games are all coming out at the end of the month. Like, nothing happens before that. Oh, speaking of which, can I know this is kind of complaining on a high level and like typical content creator complaining bullshit. But look, dear PR company, if you were reaching out to me to ask, hey Mole, and you write to me personally, right? You're not just, hey dear streamer or content creator, like you're using my name and all that. You're like, hey, you want to check out this game. And a simple email with yes is not enough, and I have to fill out like 2 pages of paperwork. I'm so not in the mood for that. Like, you definitely know me because you were using my name and all that, and I'm pretty sure I never sign up to you as a like PR company, so you definitely have done your due diligence to link me to this very specific game, because yes, it is in my wheelhouse, right? It is a strategy game. It does totally fits the bill of games I'm covering and all that. And it's like, okay, you already did your due diligence that I am like fitting the bill. So why do I have to tell you my channel name, my channel links, my monthly CCV, blah, 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 all the information? And by the way, getting that from YouTube is pretty ass to do. So whenever I see like somebody asking like, yeah, what's your average monthly like viewers on your videos and all that? And it's like, do you know how shitty that is to get that information from YouTube? It is such a hassle. And I will be honest, I have never found it. I can give you an estimate of how many views I had that month, but like an average? Nah. I have never found that. I know it's super easy to do on Twitch and all that, but not on videos on YouTube. It's weird. So like it's like such a hassle to give them all the information, especially when you have to fill it out. I'm like, man, this is what I like about some of those portals PR companies are using, where you can just link your YouTube account through an API to the website, and then they can just gain all the information they need, right? Anyways, through the API. And I'm like, yeah, can you not just do that? It's a click for me. Well, most of the time it's a it's a click for me, not always. Like, sometimes it seems like there are 2 APIs for YouTube out there. One which is outdated and some websites are still using, and it becomes really clear when there are some channel names on there I'm not even using anymore, or some of my newer channels, like the Mole RP channel, is not on there. Just not on there. Like there's some, again, and then there are the YouTube APIs, which are like up to date. And yeah, I find everything it's super easy to maneuver. And it's like, yeah, okay. Like it's like my point is, people are like, what's your point here? My point is, it's really interesting how early on those systems are still are. And then again, I'm not even blaming them, because let's be real here, YouTube is an asshole when it comes to like letting anything connect with YouTube. Like, do you know how long it took for YouTube to finally allow bots, like chatbots, which are monitoring your chat and all that, on YouTube? It's such a hassle. It's such a hassle to do. You know, where TikTok, Twitch, and all that has that all ready to go, and it's super easy to link on to that API on YouTube. YouTube is like, you want to do what? You want to have access as a bot? I hate bots. Bots are bad. No, I'm a chatbot. Please let me monitor this chat, do some fun things with the community. Ooh. Ew, nah. No. It's like, ugh. Which is, again, typical YouTube hypocrisy, because when I'm looking at my stats on my YouTube videos, I can literally see if you were sitting on the toilet or not when you were watching my video. No, I cannot see that. Well, last time I checked, I couldn't see that. But the amount of information I can get as a YouTuber on the viewer base on my videos is like, damn, I'm feeling a bit like a stalker here. It's kind of crazy. And then you definitely know what YouTube knows, right? Like, if I am getting that type of information, you already know how far YouTube is pushing it with the information they're crawling from people. It's like, yeah, that checks out. Checks out. Oh, sorry. Didn't have a lot of sleep. Didn't have a lot of sleep. So, let's jump into some gaming news. Yep. Yep. So, as expected, the Xbox massacre is still going on. And unfortunately, we have now reached a point where a lot of influencers and magazines are just trying to top each other, giggity, on like who has the worst news possible regarding all those events happening, right? So it's not like they're making up information. We're not that deep into the shit show yet, but we are definitely at the point where there's some half truths and half information out there, and they are printing them as is, like id Software. So apparently there was the news, like id Software lost, like, what was it, 76% of their developers, and there's only now one person who is kind of maintaining the id engine, which is insane if that is true. And they're basically trying to force everyone on Unreal Engine. Now, Xbox has denied all of that, and whoever said that kind of deleted it again. And it's like, it's this We don't really know what's going on, but it's bad. And I think I said that a few days ago, where I said that, yes, we will see the impact of all of this months and years later. Not right now, right? But months, like starting next year, we would definitely see that impact. 100%. And it won't be pretty. So, yeah. So, my point is, beware. Beware of all the catastrophic news you're hearing or reading on when it comes to the whole Xbox disaster. Don't get me wrong, it is shit. And Microsoft deserves all the shit for it. Absolutely. No question about it. But no need to fabricate news which are not there. Right? Let's stick to the facts, and the facts are already terrible enough. No need to just increase the volume of shit show. Speaking of which, this is interesting. Let me just tell you the news, and then you can make up your mind yourself. Enginefall developer Red Rover, lol. The developers of Enginefall Red Rover has announced that they're now pushing the title they're working on, called Enginefall, to 2027. If you have never heard of this, it was in the Steam Next Fest. I have played it a bit, and it's an okay extraction shooter. Like, somebody literally watched Snowpiercer. By the way, if you haven't watched the show, highly recommend. Fantastic show. Somebody watched Snowpiercer and decided, let's make a survival game of it, but more importantly, let's make it like an extraction shooter. Right? And yeah, you were raiding other players, like engines, right? And again, I have played it. It's okay. It's a PvP game again, and it's alright. It's alright. You know, nothing crazy. But yeah, so now they're pushing it back into 2027 to give it more time after they have attracted around 200,000 players, which for a demo which is free and was one of the top demos, not that much, but yeah. However, that extra time they're taking themselves to make the game really stick with people is accommodated by people getting fired. They are laying off 22 employees, which is quite a bit of a number for a relatively small studio like this. We don't know the exact numbers which are working at the studio, but as I said, it's a relatively new and small indie studio which is working on this. So firing 22 people is a number. And it's kind of interesting that they're saying that finishing that work to a standard the game deserves requires more time than our previous plan allowed, and taking the time responsibly means a smaller team. I'm like, huh? That's interesting when somebody says they want to make their game as good as possible, and to do so, they are letting go 22 people. I mean, I get it. If you're running out of money, if you don't do that, sure, but hmm, that still stings, man. Very much so. Well, yeah, that is now coming 2027. Now, chat, are you ready? Are you ready? Let me move that over here. Move that over there for a second. Let me make myself bigger. Hi. Hi. It's me, Mole, with the hair which is just not wanting to do what I want. Must be me cleaning it. But however, we have to unpackage the package. This came all the way from a mythical country lying in the fog, unbestowed by sunshine, and just horrendous food. You guessed it. This package is coming straight from the UK. And it is a Witch Spire Locked plush. So if you don't know, Witch Spire, this game, released in early access, I think last month. And it's a survival, funny enough, creature collector game. Yes, similar to Palworld, but here you are not running sweatshops, and the mythical creatures you are having with you are also not running around with guns. So that's a positive, right? And I'm an official partner of Witchspire. Now, we'll say personally, the game needs more meat. Witchspire right now is very much what Palworld was at the beginning. It has some really cool ideas, and it has a good foundation. But I want to see how they are building on this, right? How do they make this an actually really good game? The foundation is there, the idea is there. So let's see what they're doing with it. There you can also see Locto, which is the owl griffin thingy. You can see here. That's Locto. No, not the woman with the hat. So let's have a look at this. Shall we? Look, I'm not an unpackaging streamer. I'm not doing this for a living. I don't want to, like, the packaging is actually really beautiful. I don't want to break that, really. Oh my god. She is staring directly into my soul. Hello. Hello, Chad. Give me your credit card information. I'm cute. Let me free you, Locto. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's fuzzy. Oh my. Oh, I know that smell. Oh my god, look at that. Little tail. Little wings. Don't work. Wow, that's a lot of... Holy moly. So let me read you all the very important information here. Let me see what it says. Which spire? UK, China. Do not press, do not clean, do not throwing in the washer. 100% polyester in a lot of languages. And at the end, it says all new material polyester fiber or something, something China. Ah, stick it. I will still wash you. Ooh, yep. Ah, super. Boop. Super fluffy. Boop. Yes, see you grown as a doll playing. Wait, I can't. Wait, give me that. I can put this right next to Borgbot. Right. Let's just hope that Locto will not receive the same fate as Borgbot's home, which was also murdered by Microsoft and Xbox. And yeah, for everyone who's like, what's the story behind the bot? This is Borgbot, like Borg, something is borked. And he was the that's also why his little thingy shield is hanging off and he looks a little bit broken. He's cute. But he was basically one of the mascots of Mixer, the streaming platform by Microsoft. I was a partner on. And he was the if you had technical difficulties, you would reach out to basically Blockbot. Right. So here we go. You will definitely. Oh, yeah. Perfect. What is this? You activated my trap card. Oh, God, I haven't played Yu Gi Oh! In a while. Oh. We wanted to send you a warm welcome and a launch date Steam key as which spire chat which spire enters early access on June 10th. Yeah, that happened. It's not safe to venture out alone, so meet Locto, one of our starter companions. Funny enough, didn't choose Locto. We can't wait to see what adventures you take them on, and don't forget, why is there such a weird like thing over the E and T? What? Yeah, the T has a weird. And don't forget to tag us on socials so we can reshare. Thank you for being part of the magic and the games. Please do not share gameplay publicly until June 10th at 3 p.m. GMT. Don't you worry about that. That date is long gone. Now, there's a Steam key here. Yes. There's a Steam key here. I will post that later in my Discord. So, hope you are a member. I will post it in the general chat. And then whoever comes first gets it. Simple as that. Hope I didn't show that. I wouldn't put that past me. Alrighty. But yeah, thank you very much to the crew at Witchspire, to the devs, to the PR team. Really, really do appreciate that. And thank you for the gift. Love me some plushies. Especially when they are that cute. Yep. I would definitely also post some screenshots for all the people who have missed it. For sure. All right. You know what? Let's play some video games. Oh. Okay. Having some issues connecting to the network. Well, that's interesting, to say the least. Sir, I do think this game is being pretty successful. What makes you think that? It has some connectivity issues right now. Oh well, not that I plan to play any multiplayer, so it's not that bad anyways. Speaking of which, apparently the game is the big right now on the Steam stem. Yep. When you were going on the charts. Yeah. There we go. When you were going under the Steam charts, Palworld is growing. Giggity. You can see right here. It's growing and it's just overrun the taskbar hero, and it's now creeping up on the pubbers. The pubgers? The pubgers? It's the pubgers? Something like that. We are now at 385 players. 1,000. It's a bit more than 385 players. There is a bit more than that. Just a bit. But yeah, this is just growing. And growing. And growing. So I wouldn't be surprised if we are seeing 1 million. Like, I think the highest this game had ever had was 2 million in early access. It was insane. But I do assume that, especially tomorrow, we will get some insane numbers on this. They already have insane numbers, so for everyone who missed it, a few things here. For everyone who hasn't kept up with the whole Palworld thing. First things first, they have announced that they have reached 40 million players. Yes, that's a 4 and a 0. 40 million players. Now, what I will say here, and this is a very important note, the game is also, or was available on Game Pass. Now, Game Pass has definitely suffered in the last few years for various reasons, so I don't know how well that is an indicator for anything, really. But yeah. That is still an insane amount of people, right? Even if they only sold like half of their player base, that's still 20 million. That's an insane number. That's an absolutely insane number, and really explains why Nintendo has been panicking non-stop about Palworld. It's still 30% off if you want to grab it. It's $18 right now. Why is it still on my wish list? I have the game. Weird. However, and I think that's also very important to note, they recently talked about the price. Because as you maybe know, when games moving from early access into 1.0, they love to get a price hike. Right? They love to get a price hike And Palworld is not getting one. They've announced that they will not do that. It's basically a thank you for them already making that many copies and money, and they don't need it, is basically their word. Which is like, oh nice, a company who's doing that still. So yeah, there will be no price hike. Of course, that doesn't mean that after 1.0 we will get expansions and all that, right? So far, everything has been for free, but I wouldn't be surprised if down the road we will see some expansions coming up. And I don't mind. Like, make them good, make them worthwhile, and I don't really see a problem. Alright. Enough talk. Let's play 1.0. The Siege. There we go. Oh, can we? Okay. First, this is fine. This is fine for now. We might crank this up. Actually, let's crank it up right now. Let's make it 1.5. It can be very dull. I don't know if it's still the case. We are leaving everything as is. Again, for now. Where's the thing that you drop all your shit when you die? I would love to deactivate that. I hate that. It's a personal gripe of mine. I know some people will say like, oh, it's easy mode. Nah, I just died, so that means I have probably jumped through some hoops anyways. And I really just don't want to deal with it. I hate that so much. It's kind of funny because I'm playing extraction shooters. But that is a bit different, I think, because that's like really part of the game. But in a survival game where you will sometimes just die inadvertently, no. I don't know. I don't like the whole thing, especially in the huge open world where it can take so long to get where you want to. Yeah. It's so long. Oh, we have to create a character. Well, ChaosMole, that's fine. Reset. Girl. Damn. Also, damn girl. Look at those abs. Look at my abs. My abs are amazing. What is that? You know, my father always said to me, it's not worth it to get a 6-pack. What you want at least is an 8th pack. Actually, it's 10th pack. Why does this... Bunga bunga? Let's go with her. Body. Skin color's fine. I'm sorry. Oh no. I have completely forgotten that what you can do in this game. Oh no. I like them thick. Oh boy. Oh boy. She definitely lifts, bro. She definitely lifts. Okay, faces. What? Hello, children. Sorry. Have you seen my Kentamine? Excuse you. Excuse you. Have you seen my Kentamine? Am I a dick sometimes? Yes. I like the hair. Actually, I don't like the hair. What is it? What is the cut called? Okay, I can work with that. That's cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Voice! Voice number 2. Let's go voice 3, if it really matters. Sure. Hit me. They want to eat me. If not, I will eat them. Yes. That looks better. Maybe I've also just cranked up the graphics. I have everything on Epic and ray tracing enabled as far as I know. Just want to see how it runs. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Is this game running on Unreal Engine 4 or 5? I think it's running on 4, right? Actually. Let me see, graphics. Yeah, I don't think it actually has ray tracing on. I was thinking it was ray tracing because I put the shadows and stuff on Epic. There is no lighting. I just realized that. Fascinating? I think... Let's see. Is Palworld using Unreal Engine 4? I think it's 4. Yes. Yes, this is UE4. Yep. No, it's not. Wait, what? Man, Google is so useless now. Can I just say that? Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, Google is so useless now. So Wikipedia says it is Unreal Engine 4. But and now like wow. Oh, the backbone is now running on Unreal Engine 5.11. Oh, so that's interesting. Okay, they switched over, but Because if you're looking at the stone, this is why people are asking why I'm asking this. Nanites are not here. Like, you can see this here clearly with the stone. Like, when you were looking at Unreal Engine 5 games, like modern ones, and which are using nanites, you can see, like, the details in the stone and whatnot, and this is clearly not using it. Whoa. I think I remember that. Definitely does look a little bit better. I think the tree is now open, isn't it? Whoa, what is that? A bubble? Whoa, there's another bubble. What? I don't know what those bubbles are. Oh, are those the end game areas? I remember that back in early access. So for everyone who's wondering, I haven't played this game since the heydays of early access. Like, I played it quite religiously in the first month of early access, and then I never touched it ever again. So I still remember some of the basics and some of the minor stuff. Like, I reached max level and all that, and I think I nearly defeated all the tower bosses. I don't know if I defeated them all. Also got a large damp egg. But I remember, I think that those islands where you could get like some of the very rare end game thingies on it. That's new. There was definitely no island behind this island. Also, the flying islands. That's definitely new. The ice is new. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff which is new. Wow. Well, that barrier for sure is new. Well, isn't that great? There's a tropical island right in front of us. I don't know if there was tropical here. That was not there before 1.0. Huh? Oh. But yeah, so we have some flying island. I definitely remember the volcano and the mountainous region. I also remember the desert. I remember all that. The oil rig, I definitely do not remember to be there. That's a new one. Do we have a map? We have a map, but it's nothing to see. Okay. Yeah, so apparently we have now barriers. Whatever those barriers do, I think they bury something off. Hey, Chickpea. Yeah, you make delicious eggs, don't you? Oh, I'm sorry. I wanted to pick up. I'm sorry. Okay, that's probably not a good idea, all things considered. Unlock fast travel. Fantastic. Okay. Can we be friends? Technology. Okay, they're angry, but they cannot get up here because they don't know how to use stairs. That is a very important thing. Okay, we have the workbench, but we don't have that. House sphere. Very important. Need that. Can I craft a power sphere right now? Oh, they know how to use stairs. I punch you. Good. Yeah. Meat is back on the menu, boys. He's, by the way, just KO. He's not dead. He's fine. The music is still great. The physics. God, I have completely forgotten how amazing this game is. Oh, one thing. Chad. we will run the super chat goal, and this is basically running over over the whole stream, right? We'll run this goal the whole stream. There we go. We have now a goal. What does this goal do? Well, for every €5 donation, or regional equivalent, you can choose one of the pals I captured I have to dispose of. And by dispose, I mean never to be seen again. So you can just choose any pal I captured and say, this pal? Gone. I have to do it. I have to do it. Oh. Hey, girl. Blah, blah, blah. Still no voice acted, though. That's really unfortunate. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Yes, yes, yes. Lambow. I beat you up. Heck yeah. Yeah. Calm body. Oh, you were aggressive. Oh yeah. So if we reach that thing. Oh, whoa! You can do that even without a glider. That's cool. Doesn't do much because you don't have a glider, so you know. I know that that whole goal thing will be more interesting the more we are going on. Because right now, well, I literally don't have any pelts. Was this always tropical? Can't remember. Okay. So, speaking about remembering, I remember the place where we build a base. Right? And I would like to go back to that one because it was pretty big. Giggity. I would like to go back to that. Yeah, I still remember most of the pallets here. Man, level 15. You are what? Are you angry? What does that symbol mean? Yeah, they definitely also upgraded the graphics on the pals. I don't think the pals were that detailed. Oh, hello there, my first pal sphere. Oh, that's some. What is that? Iron? I think that's iron. It runs well. I remember when it first came out, I had to play it, I think, on medium to high settings. Because it was running a bit like shit. So I'm glad that the optimization seems to be going well. Oh my god, I remember there was a mole, pal. I remember there was a mole, pal. Very important. We have to get the mole at some point. How big is the game now? Like, I know that some people were kind of concerned about how big the game will be after 1.0. I think it actually stayed the same. Yeah. Well, I think it's up from 30 to 40. But 40 gig is like, you know, whatever. Whatever. Oh, I remember those things. No. Oh, thankfully there was water there.
Yep.
Well, I have no stamina, which means I'm now dying a gruesome death. Okay, this is one of the games I remember again. When you run out of stamina and you were in the water, you're dead. But first death. Physics. Glad that we deactivated the whole thing of like losing all your stuff. That would be awkward. Hey, remember that whole ordeal again? Yeah, you also could capture humans, right? I remember all the things. Slowly coming back, the whole Palworld PTSD. No, I actually enjoyed Palworld, even when it was unfinished. I think that's why it was also successful. Like, a lot of people associated this with Pokemon. I had a talk with friends yesterday where we talked about, like, you know, which games we could play together, and going through the list. And I said, Palworld. And they thought I was joking. They actually thought I was making a joke. And I was like, no, I definitely mean it. Like, why would you think that? They're like, well, why would we want to play Pokemon? It's like, huh? Look, it's a creature capture game. I remember, I get that. I want a T-Fant. They are so cute, and also they are really good for farming. Okay. Critical bonus. We got our first T-Fant. Ooh, we get our health back. Oh, it doesn't do the throw anymore, right? They removed the throw. Right. Because, how did I eat this again? Oh, right click. Okay. Yeah, if you have forgotten about it, chat, don't forget. Do not give your pals just berries. That's bad. I made a video about that. I don't remember shit about it anymore. I have to watch my own video at some point and be like, so, what was I not supposed to do? Then again, I'm pretty sure my video is pretty much outdated at this point. Not saying the berries are still shit, but, you know. So I think I did build over there, near to the first tower. Ow. Fall damage. Works. Whoa, what are you? Hello? Oh, you are new? Uh-oh. Wow. 68, 69, 100%. Bada boom. Paparai. Oh, I remember you. Yeah, Memorist. Damn, that stone is new. You're not touching you for a very long time. Very long time. Oh. I was like, whoa. Don't need to hold a shotgun against me. No, you don't. I deactivated that. Pangulates. Pangulates. It's like... Pangolates were also really good for... when you put them on a freezer, right? Yeah. See, I remember all those things still. Horribly at that, but... Hey, it's some food. Hey, can I get you? Celery? Celery? Celery. Can I punch you? Oh, 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 don't do this, Mole. You're an idiot. Oh no, I've been doing this again. Gosh darn it. I really have to stop doing this. Don't go into the water. What the? Oh, this is a dungeon. But why is it glowing that strongly? Is this to better see the dungeons? I think, yeah. That's a good idea. I think that was one of the problems in the first version of the game. That was actually really hard to see shit. Okay, let's try to get one of the... You cannot use the pals anymore to fly, right? Or to glide, sorry. To glide. Oh, look at that. We can beat some level 4. Go get him, pal. Boom. Gotcha! Okay. Those were all... Oh, wait. Oh, I'm freezing. Oh, I'm freezing fast. Wow. Oh, it's because I was in the water, right? Oh, wasn't that the case that if you had a fire pal, you would stay warm at night, right? I remember. Well, there's the forest with all the electric blip-blops. Insufficient cold resistance. Yeah, I need some closes. Whoa. Don't worry, we are slightly dying. So you cannot glide anymore, right? Oh, prevents fall damage and extends duration height speed gliding. Yeah, okay, they did it that way. That sucks. Freaking Nintendo, man. Freaking Nintendo. Oh, no. Sick. Whoa, why are you glowing? Whoa. Is that a shiny? Is that a shiny, Chad? I think it's a bling bling. Well, the problem is, I'm nearly dead. It's cold. I'm dying. And I have by no means the means to get a shiny. A shiny? Shiny. That's new. Clovey. Never saw that before. I definitely remember Nox. Uh-oh. I wanna... Boom. Gotcha. Yeah, this is where I built my first base. I think I would do the same thing again here. What are you? Crunchyro? You are also new. For me. You're a big frog. I need you. Nice. Okay. I mean, it's sleeping right now, right? I remember that. Don't you worry, the sweatshop will grow. I need some armor at least. Oh, we can get a clump. And I think a torch. That thing is making heat, right? So it wouldn't be a bad thing, I guess. Yes! Yes, it does. Okay, we cannot do anything else yet. We can make some palace fields. Fields? Spheres. Let's do that. Let's see if we can get the shot. Oh, we should have done it when it was still sleeping. Dingus. Right? That normally gives a bonus. And it's got no, wait, it's over there. So let's see if we can actually grab it. I want that shiny. Also, I think it was pretty good standard mount until you had like flying mounts, right? Back in my day. We can say, right? Whoa! Go! Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. I might be over my head here. Yes! Easy. That was easy. And I was concerned for a second here. Let's definitely get one of the Fox Spark. Stop. So we have a fire pal. Donk. Oh, 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 don't murder. You can murder that. But I need that first. The cow. I completely forgot about that. Oh, a flame organ. I think it was also right. See? Remember that? Number 6. I mean, I need you anyways. Get over here. Oh, she dead. The frog. It was the frog. I've seen it. Definitely the frog. Level 7. Oh, don't. Okay. Got it. Easy. Bam. You're not going into the dungeons. Oh yeah, you wanted to capture a certain amount of pals to really get the EXP going, right? I remember. Not going into the tower. No, sir. Oh shoot, Syndicate. Yeah, I'm not. Hey, pal. I need 5 of you. Ah, he's so friendly. There we go. Let's eat the baguette. Okay. Let's build a base here. Let's build a base here. I think this wasn't too bad. I have absolutely no clue what the new hotspots are. I remember that this area was pretty decent because you had everything nearby. And a decent amount of resources. But again, nearly 3 years ago. Okay. All the wrong buttons. All right. Oh gosh. Right. Oh. This is the upgraded thingy. Okay, we need a power box. We need all of this at the beginning. Wait, PAL dressing facility? What the hell is that? Mobile PAL box? Definitely need the feed box. Cloth. Cloth outfit. Common shield. Oh yeah. Man, I'm also really really curious about the housing. I never built a house in early access because, truth to be told, it was ass. Absolute ass. Oh, and I did run out of points. Okay, I really have to be careful about the points. Oh gosh. Yes, the saddle. Fishing? There's no fishing in the game? Okay. Primitive sword. I think I remember that. Tombstone. Oh. Well, I already know where we'll put the pals, which I have to dispose if somebody should spend money. We need tombstones. Labor Research Lab. What is a module? Oh gosh. I haven't played this game in a while, haven't I? Oh, I remember the ancient technology. Yeah, oh, we needed the egg incubator. Oh, yeah, okay. Unknown item. Huh. Oh, the musket is 21. Was it really that late? I thought the musket was... much sooner. It's the metal armor. I mean, they probably added... what is a boost gun? Oh, an SMG is new. Human-powered generator? Okay! Mounted crossbow is new. Sphere launcher. I remember that. Assembly line. Small pouch. Wow, that's super late. Yeah, there's your handgun. That's new. Yeah, remember those things. Not a power recovery grenade. Old revolver, that's also new. Also, the assembly lines are coming in much sooner now, I feel like. Yeah. Sure. PAL surgery table. Oh. Mounted machine gun. That's new. Katana? Oh gosh. Yeah, Palmetal was the last thing you could unlock. I think when I played. Pretty sure that was the last thing you could unlock. Item retrieval machine. Huh? A device that lets you freely access items from all chests in the base. Oh my god, why have you been alive? Crude oil, that's definitely new. Glass steel is definitely new. Flamethrower. Need that in my life. Oh, Gatling gun. Plasma multi-cutter. Yeah, of course. Lightweight plasteel, right? Hit missile launcher. Right on. A beam sword. Wink, wink, notch, notch. Yeah, this is all new. Haxolite. Yeah, that's definitely new. A laser Gatling gun. So at some point, we didn't really know what to do anymore, and we really like Fallout, the first one in particular, and we just thought we are looking at all the items you can get there and put them in our game. And a bit of Warhammer 40k on top of that. Cool, cool. Corallum. What the shit? And it doesn't end. What? 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 Huh? Thoralite? Soul sphere. I don't really want to read through all of this. I'm just going through it. Hey, P90! And I'm happy. Yeah, okay. Gold coin assembly line. Wow. We can create our own mint. Whoa, wait, wasn't a special cake in the first one? Like in the first version of the game, but was much earlier to obtain? Or was that like the cake? I don't remember anymore. Corrosive mist mask. Oh, that looks shit. Yeah, I will be honest, I'm not sure how I feel about you are literally going into some cyberpunk shit. I hope you can change the look. The beam launcher. Wing pack? Okay. I have already forgotten all of it. Happy game. Okay. What am I? Pick up fallen branches. Ah, shoot. Follow the tutorial. I think that gives some XP, so... oh, well, I mean, we need... Wait, didn't I already build that? Yeah, I did. No, not the egg! And it's bad. And it's gone. What do I need for cloth outfit? Fiber. Need fiber and wood and cloth. Not... I need also a, what is it, a cat, Kit Kat thingy. Definitely need that. Because they are crafters. What are you? What? A herbal? There we go. Whoa. Yes. Yes. Noise. When in doubt, punch it till it works. Yeah, that sounds about right. Damn. Oh, you a fish. Oh yeah, you can fish now. Okay. I will not start a fight with all of those. I'm attacking one. I assume that everyone else is attacking me. Doing that. You. Wasn't there iron here or something? Oh yeah, berries. Oh. What? Did I just hear something flying? Also, where's my... Oh, it's in the power box, right? The shiny. Yeah, it's in the power box. Oh, there's a pengulet. I thought there was some iron here. And then we need a cat. Oh, there's an egg here. Yoink. Oh, they were heavy. That's 10 kilograms. The first thing. Man, that's a big cow. Multiple ones, actually. Oh. Nice. Oh, wait a minute. How can I increase my stat? There we go. That's a lot more ore you can get now out of one, like, deposit. Deposit? I think it wasn't that much at the beginning. So, yeah. Sorry, folks, this is important. Yeah, sorry. Oh, we are finishing this now. Then we're going back to the base. We build some chests. Oh yeah, right. My pal is my fire pal is in the box. Damn it, you're not giving off warmth. Okay, build. I definitely need a PAL box. Oh, is this a... Yeah, I remember that this was like super important. This was like the range of your base, wasn't it? If I remember this correctly. Storage. You need wood. Where did I hear that before? Oh, this is where I also get fiber. Well, that explains it. Is there a difference? 20. No, this is the workload. So Okay. Devs. I know it's not early access anymore, but anyways, you want to tell me how much there is in the box? Like, huh? Why are you not telling me just the number? I'm cold. I'm hungry. Life sucks. No. But the yaks. Take all the yaks. And stuff. What else is super heavy? Man, I need more. There we go. Yes, I'm aware that they are mods. I hope that there is a mod which you can also increase the size of your base, which is maybe something I will utilize later on. I need some armor. Okay, power box. Yeah. T-fence going in here. Heck yeah. And you stay for now? Okay. Okay. Tiny? What? Oh, no. Don't do logging. Okay, as much as I appreciate that, don't do that. We need to murder stuff. I need some wool cloth. Oh. You have a laser. Oh, I appreciate you. Farmhand. And... oh. Okay. Here you run. Whoa, why are you aggressive? Why are you aggressive? No, that's not what I wanted. What was the one to give commands for? Sorry. There we go. Wicked has started. But why? Congrats on your weekend. Oh, you were giving seeds. You were not, yeah, you were not giving that what I was looking for. Okay. Also, we need some cats. Why are you attacking things? Hello? What's your problem? My shiny has some very strong aggressive issues. Yeah, I need wool. I think I know where to get that. Also an unfortunate day, aka paying... Really? That late? I have to pay my bills on the 1st. All of them. I also realized over the years that every country has their own way of paying people and whatnot, right? So here it's super simple. You're getting paid on the 1st, and you're paying everything on the 1st. And that's that. Well, at least when you are working for, when you're employed. When you were like me, you were self-employed, then you normally get your stuff around the, also around the 10th. Because you have to, like most of the time, I always had to write my invoices. Hey, I don't need... Oh, this is the schematic. I was like, wait, how do I... Oh, when in inventory, okay. Going in the wrong way. Yeah, it's like I realize that every country has their own rules on how they are doing it. Like, I think a lot of Americans are getting paid twice. They're getting like paid half on the 1st and then the other half of on the 15th. But then again, a lot of Americans are still getting paid in checks. When you tell them, hey, can I just transfer something to your bank account? They're like, oh, I don't have that app. Huh? What do you mean you don't have that app? Yeah, I'm not using that app to transfer money from one bank account to another. Huh? What do you mean? And then I learned that most American bank accounts do not have that feature, that you can just transfer money from one person to another, just like that. Oh, yeah. Those were skills you could learn to... How? I remember. I remember. Oh god, I would do something very stupid now. Okay. They really have to make it easier to climb shit. It's not intuitive. Ugh. And now I die. Are you doing something? No. Ah, just kill me, whatever. On some weekly as well. Yeah, I think some are. Physics. I want to go here. I need some lamb bolts and some kitty cats. But yeah, so there are a lot of like different ways how people are getting paid. We needed eggs. I remember that as well. And then there are countries where you are not getting paid at all. I'm horrible. Oh, shiny?
Yeah. Yeah.
I hear shiny. I hear a shiny. Shiny. Why are you attacking? My shiny is super aggressive. Oh, that's a big chick. That's a big cock. Size of that thing. Oh. Whoa. What is going on here? Nice. Got me a big cock. By the way, folks, speaking of which, that's a weird segue to have. We have also a thing going on right now, and I think I will let it run through most of me just playing Palworld, so I actually have an excuse for asking for some money, I guess. We have a special thing going on, goal, a YouTube goal, where for every $5 you can choose a pal of your liking, which I have to dispose of. No matter what it is. No matter what it is, it has to be disposed of. Yeah, you... Okay. Okay. We need to talk. I said defensive. So why are you aggressive? Can I hit you here? Why do you want to know? So weird. Eh. Come with me if you want to live. Oh, they're the cats. It's time for Unga Bunga. Oh, now I understand. When he is running through pals because he is a shiny, he is big and all that. It aggroes them. That's why, okay. Well, that explains a lot. That sucks. Well, at least I have an explanation why he is always attacking them. Okay, not that I really need you right now, but thank you. Yeah, we need lots of cats. The sweatshop must flow. Easy. One more. Pacifist? That's fine. As long as you can work in my sweatshop. I don't really care what your fighting capabilities and qualities are. Nice throw, Mo. Nice throw. You know, reminds me of high school. Nice. A Mimok effigy. Oh no. 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 That means they are... Why are there mimics in a game like this? I know it sucks a bit that the game now gave that away. But... What? Why do we need that? Nice. Yeah, we have no wool. Okay, we can go back to our base. We can go back to our base. Boop. So we will need a lot of wood. Charge! No. I might be stupid. I might be a dingus. Some people might even say. Am I that stupid? Oh yeah, when they're stunned, you get like a higher rate, right? I really have to keep that in mind. There's still some memory left. Did I just throw away my last sphere? Oh, you have like an echoload with this one? Well, then you had to die. That's your fault. Yeah, I did throw away my last sphere. Like a full-blown idiot. That sounds about right. To a base! It's damaged. Well, I would like to get a better weapon out of this. You know? You! Go. Go first. And I can now... wait a minute. How do we do this? That was so bugged. I remember this. Like the pathfinding of pals in the preview version in early access was so bad. Like this dude got stuck all the time if they wanted to harvest some wood, and then they were just stuck and they couldn't get anywhere, so they would slowly die of hunger. Oh, it was a disaster. Also, one of the reasons why I never built a house was because every time you wanted to have anything bigger than a normal size pal in that house, pandemonium. Pandemonium. Absolutely just... What happened here? Right? Like... super bad. Okay, I want to see something. Oh, I'm hungry. It was quite bad for quite some time. I believe that. So this is how many we have here. How much is that? That's 6, 9, 10 slots. Oh. That's also only 10 slots. So you're telling me there's no difference? Man, as I said, folks, tell me how many slots there are. Okay. Did you farm wood for me? I don't. Okay, we need also a bed. Straw pile. Okay, we need wood. Oh. Well, that might actually help. Yeah. I mean, you couldn't even... I remember I saw that. I think this was the last thing. This was the last thing I saw when what they added to the game was the... what was it? It's... Did I already unlocked it? I think I already unlocked it, right? Let me see. Before I say something wrong. Yeah! The monitoring stand. Yes. I know that they added... This was the last thing, I think, when I was still, like... I was already at the end of playing the game. And that was added. And I think it worked like shit. I think it worked pretty badly. Oh yeah, the crusher was pretty important. Yes. I wonder if you need all those things like traps, defensive walls. Like I wonder how bad. Oh, there's the metal axe. No, yeah. furnace, definitely need that. Yeah, I wonder. And when I mean with I wonder is I'm looking forward to figure it out. Those stones. Oof, I remember those. You never wanted to build nearby. They were so bad. Oh my god, even you can now sleep on the pal bed? No way. No way. But yeah, the reality is, look, as much as I love Palworld, they have a quick stack. Thank you. I totally remember that. As much as I love Palworld, I will always say this, especially when Palworld came out, it was full of ideas. But man, did they not realize those ideas. You know? It's like, yeah, that's cool. That's smart. I definitely... So one of the goals I definitely have... I want to build a base. Like, I actually want to build a real base. Like, the whole shebang. Because they have also now a lot of furniture. I think there was also a problem in the first version, if I remember that correctly. There wasn't really furniture. Like, you could build a house, you could put some stuff in there, and that was kind of it. There we go. Oh my god, look at that. Okay, we are hungry. We need food. We need food. We need a campfire. Oh, really? Oh, that sounds much more advanced than anything they had before. Oh, wow. Well, you cannot do it. I think the cake was the best, right? That's a cool new animation. That's cool. Yeah, as I said, like in the early version of the game, that wasn't really a thing. Gonna lie, I could I could eat some lambel kebab right now. Always big fan. Oh, speaking of which, um, you know what I really need? You know what I really, really need? And this is how you, by the way, oh, I'm dying. Wow, you die fast. Holy moly, I don't remember that you died this fast. Like, what? I don't remember that. Damn. Like, that was nearly death sentence. Huh. But speaking of food, I need some. This is how you summon Serbian people, by the way. I need some. What is it called in English? Shewapi. 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 Or what is it? Yeah, Shewapi. Yeah. Oh, I hadn't had that in such a long time. I need that at some point again. See, Tiny is already here. I need that again. I didn't like my dad, funny enough, was like, dude, we have to go right to a Yugoslavia, like Serbia restaurant again. We need some shewapi. And I was like, brother, are you alright? Yeah, it's a weird C apostrophe thingy. It's kind of funny. We are calling it a little bit different here. Here, I don't know why we did that, but we actually pronounce and we are saying it shiwapshishi. I don't know why we made it more complicated. I don't know why we are making it more complicated here. Oh, hell yeah, we are not freezing to death anymore. Look at my outfit. Heck yeah. Oh, you say it like that? Shiwapshishi? Alright. Oh, that's funny. I didn't... Okay. Why we picked the more complicated term? Hello? You know what language you were talking about, right? Huh? Come on. Have you seen our language? Have you seen our words we have? Why did we use the more complicated one? Yeah. Oh, it is Shiwapshishi. Huh. It's Shiwap Yi Shiwap Yi. Look, we say Shiwapshishi. There you go, Shiwapshishi. And it's delicious. It's delicious. Funny enough, doesn't taste as good, but it is an emergency thing. You can actually buy not pre-made. You still have to cook them and all that, but like already like pre-prepared in nearly every supermarket. And then you have to cook them and all that, of course. But, mm. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. And and with that, some really nice pita bread. Mm. Oh, or I think we are. I don't know if this is all again the right pronunciation and the right one, um, but the pina bread, the pina bread. Yeah. Mm, mm. I and onions. Do you eat them with onions? Depends if people like onions or not. Yeah, it's how we pronounce. Again, it's kind of funny when it comes to food. A lot of times, I have never really worked with English words when it comes to food. So a lot of times, I'm like, okay, what is the English word for that? What? Wait, I will murder for that right now. Another thing, huge fan of, which I hadn't had in a while, borscht and pierogi. I know not everyone's beef, but maybe a steak on top of that, like whatever. I'm very open-minded regarding that. I'm also okay. I know there will be now a lot of people who will immediately turn off when I say that, and I am so sorry. Speaking about onions, I am a fan of liver with onions, and no, I'm not. I'm not making that sound everyone thinks about right now because of Hannibal Lecter. No. I am pretty open to that. We need more wood. Actually, do we have... Oh my god, can we get the better metal axe? No, I need... How many points do I need for this? I need to level up first. Ah, shoot. Your dad likes that? Huh. It's a texture. I mean, depends. I think there's also like lots of like different types of liver out there. So oh god, do I have to build another primitive? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You can never have enough of those. I learned very quickly. Yeah. Kind of like it's really weird. I did grow up in West Germany, right? West Berlin to be precise. But even with the wall and all that around us, we still had a lot of like connection points with people living in the East. And especially my mom um like she was cooking like an extensive amount of Eastern European cuisine. Never asked why. I never asked. The only thing I know is she did that. That was good. A lot of German dishes. I think that's the thing with Europe in general. Like, there is a lot of intertwining with a lot of the food. You know. Oh, I'm fire indeed hot. Fire indeed hot, chat. Oh my god. Should have followed the tutorial. Allegedly, yes. Besides the French food, the problem with French food is nobody could ever pronounce it, and so it never became widespread in Europe, right? I'm joking, by the way. I'm joking. I'm trying to be funny. No, but when it comes to food, I'm definitely more of the Eastern European cuisine instead of Western. Like, always liked it. And of course Italian, let's be honest here. Let's be honest here. Wow, that bow takes a while. Speaking about Italian, totally not having Italian today. I will have some Indian chicken tikka masala. Oh yeah. Oh, that will be hot. Because it's actually like an Indian recipe. Like a friend of mine gave me, who is Indian. And I've been following their recipe since. Ooh. Ooh. Just... Ooh. Open inventory. Oh, yeah, we know how to... Yeah, okay, we know how to do that. There we go. You happy? Unlock the cloth outfit technology. We already did that. Now do the same to equip a common shield. Okay, we need a shield and a parachute. We need palladium fragment, fiber, more cloth. Okay, the cloth is not a problem. Wow, we are getting all the things. I don't know what's going on right now in the middle of my screen, but something is happening. Okay, there's the glider. Very important. Oh, gosh. Sorry, parachute. Not glider. But yeah, we had a lot of we have a lot of Croatian restaurants here. Serbia, Croatian, you know. It's the same thing with we're Italian. And then when you actually dine at the restaurant, you slowly realize that they are not Italian, you know. It's the same when you have like restaurants here like Croatians or something like that. And it's like, you sure? Thankfully, they started all to realize that they don't have to like necessarily omit things anymore, and a lot of like are just like Balkan now, that they are using like multiple regions and all that, which is cool. Okay, we need a shield. But yeah, I think we have also quite a bit of Serbian restaurants. At least where I am. Let me see. Wow. Yeah. Okay. At least if I can't believe Google Maps. Damn. Like in a radius of 500 meter, I have 2 Serbian restaurants alone.
Yeah.
Alright. What the? Oh, is the Memorist angry? I think it's actually predatory. Have to be careful there. I would definitely say Italian is number 1. No doubt. Croatia. Probably number 2 with more Indians. More Indian food. Right. And then Serbian and Greek food is pretty much up there. And Melpaca. Whoa. Let's see. Gotcha. Berlin. Oh, do you know Berlin? It's actually pretty close to another city, which sounds similar of Berlin. Yeah. The good old Berlin. I think it's much cleaner there. But yeah, I can see that lots of people like. I can definitely like. This is why. Some people like it here, some people don't. I like it here. But like, We are definitely a hotspot of just lots of different cultures. Also, then it's a city full of universities, like some even of the best universities in the world. Right, are right here, and so we have a lot of people. Lots of different countries coming here. Like, definitely one of the things I noticed as of recent, my vicinity, when it comes to, like, new faces I notice. Something Indian, Pakistani, probably more Indian. I can't say, and I never asked. Like, I'm not I'm not going up to random people on the street and be like, "Hey, are you Indian or Pakistani?" Right? Who does that? But I definitely see more and more young let's say South Asia region definitely moved here. Which would also explain why my supermarket here is adding more and more Indian food variety. Which is somebody who really enjoys Indian food. Fantastic. Win-win. Didn't we had somebody who gave me more gliding? Oh, there was the gliding thingy, right? Yeah, I don't have that. I really have to remember. Or teleportation. You're losing a lot of stamina. Oh my god, look how cute they are! Little Clovey. Lots of Clovies, though. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, he hit some. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. He's not aware of its power. I am so sorry. Okay, you come back. You tremble all the pals. Stop doing that. Stop trembling the pals. Rip Clovey. Well, we saved Clovey. Two of them we saved. But we didn't have any spheres left, so... Yeah, unfortunately my... Oh, shoot, we need food for them. My pal has the effect that they tremble enemies. So even if they're just running past them, and they're not aggressive, still do damage. So that leads to some complications here. Come on, kitty. Boom. You know what? Here, have some berries. Yeah. Look at that fruit. All the fruit. Okay, we need... Wait, do we now have enough points? Oh, we do. Give me that. Give me that immediately. I needed that. Okay. I think we need metal for that. Oh. All my bolts. Yes, a better club. Come on, buddy. Let's work together. Heck yeah. Boop. I love that there is a karate frog. I love the movement. Oh my god, he's transporting it with his mouth. Also, fire indeed hot. Fire indeed hot. Wait, you have a leap stance? What is a leap stance? Oh my god. That is hilarious. Okay, that's pretty cool. And it increases your damage by 50%. He's big chungers. Definitely big chungers. So, oh yeah, we need a shield. Right, I need wooden fight. Really, we have no wood? What do I also need for the better... Oh, we cannot make the axe here? Oh, there's the meat cleaver. A knife for butchering pelts. Yep, there is. There's the... Wait, do I not have the points? Oh, we need 3 points. Yeah, that would coincide with our coexists, with our goal we're having running. We will have this goal running most of my playthrough, I think. That when people decide to spend €5 or regional equivalent, you can choose a pal of your liking to get rid of. Okay, you got that one? There we go. And no matter what it is, it has to go. Wood. Yeah, we definitely have to automate the process with the wood cutting. Oh yeah, quick note. I know that some people might be new to the channel, have never seen Palworld before, and they are watching it, especially later on YouTube. I should have probably said that way before, but as they say, better be late than never, right? Please, for the love of Lockdown, right? For the love of Lockdown, you don't want to have anything happen to this. Yeah. This is not a children's game. I cannot stress this enough. Oh, speaking, by the way, for everyone who is interested in Witchspire, when I'm done with the stream, I will post a Witchspire key in my Discord. And whoever grabs it first, getting the Steam key, which is for Witchspire. Not for Palworld. Witchspire. Very important. Locked over here again. And thank you for the devs for sending me a Loco a Lockdo plushie. I really do appreciate that. And the key. But no, seriously, Palworld, I can't, oh my god, I'm such an idiot. I can't stress this enough. Palworld is not for kids. Seriously. Do not, like, this game is not for kids. It really isn't. It's barely for teens. Like, it's, well, it's for teens. I would say it is for teens. Why? Because you can do some fluffed up shit with your pals. I can see a 5-year-old going around with a minigun and mowing down some pals. You know, there isn't even the worst part. I would say that you can give the pal or some pals some guns, or you run a minigun and murder some pals. I think that's yeah, whatever. But I mean the other stuff. Like, you can literally hold them as slaves and treat them as that, or you can, like, sell them to a butcher. That they give you something, or you can use them as food, or, like, you can literally transform them into a smoothie and give that smoothie to another pal to make them more stronger. Look, man. Look. Oh, heck yeah. Let's upgrade this. I'm just saying. It's a fun little game. We're all getting our ha-has out of the game. But I definitely would not recommend this for too young kids. I really don't. Oh yeah, the shield. Finally. And there are some benefits. Right. Like, I think that's the important part. You don't just do this here out of cruelty and because of ha 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 funny. You were doing it because there are actual some things to get out of it. And it's kind of devious. Just like real pets. Wait. Please don't transfer your pets into smoothies and give them to your other pets to make them stronger. You need a license for that. We need another bed. And then we can finally automate wood cutting, I think. Which means we have to get something. Hi, buddy. I know you're not a shiny, but I will murder you. Oh, or not. Calm down. You're just becoming our resident woodcutter. It's not a bad life. There we go. Also, I find it very interesting that you are still getting their meat. Even when you capture them. It's like, huh? Okay, so what we have to build is this one right here. And now let me see. Oh, we have to build this. Let's wait. And now we can have you being our resident woodcutter. They're still doing the woodcutting, right? We will find out in a second. An injury. Oh, you had to do something about that. How is the game, by the way, doing right now on Steam? Let me see. Whoa! Yep. I think in a few hours we will overcome PUBG as the number 3 most played game. And keep in mind, it is the most played paid game now. The other 3 games, which are still on top, are free to play. So that's a big difference. You would just have to wait for India and Russia to finally go to sleep. Then PUBG is falling down quite a bit. Same happens with Counter-Strike. And Dodo, funny enough. But yeah, that's insane. I mean, I think they had something with 1.3 million players at some point. They were the number 1 Steam game at some point in early access. So, yeah. And it's still in the sale. The summer sale is still active for Palworld. And as previously mentioned, they will not increase the price tag with the 1.0 release. Looks at chicken. Oh, believe me. Oh, those chicken have it coming. Yep. We just need to build the ranch. Actually, we can do that right now. Uh-huh. Oh, believe you me. Mm-hmm. Let's help out here. Oh. Jokes aside. Jokes aside. Do you think that Palworld will win an award? Do you think that Jeff Keighley, the Dorito King, has the guts to nominate this game for Game of the Year? Especially with Nintendo, or has been Nintendo, sitting on the decision council for the last decade or so. I wonder if he has the guts to do so. I really do. Yeah, it would be funny, imagine. Like, he kind of has to. You cannot, like, man, you cannot ignore a game which literally announced, what, 2 days ago that they sold 40 million copies. And now they are ramping up again to be the #1 Steam game. Like, oh, GTA 6 was Palworld, and Palworld wins. Oh, the Jews. The Jews. What are we doing, people? I would watch that. I would definitely watch that. What is that? Give Pals a new look? Okay. What is this? A global PAL box? Oh, wow. They have a PAL world transfer? So if you were starting up a new world or join your friend's world and you want to take your pals with you, you can now do that. That's a pretty cool idea. Don't need that. But that's a pretty cool idea. Yeah. I don't think it will win. No. If GTA 6 should make it into the Game Awards, I don't know when the cutoff day is. I actually don't know if GTA 6 can make it. Again, not saying this to hate on GTA 6 or something like that. Like, literally, they have a cutoff date, and I don't know if GTA 6 can make it. Now, they will probably make some exceptions for GTA 6, let's be honest here. But still. Still. Oh, wounded. Man, we have to start to build a home. House. Where's the furnace? What do we need for the furnace? Stone. Right. Let's get some stone. But yeah, it would be funny. It would be definitely funny. I will say this. No, actually. No. Maybe? I'm not sure how I feel about GTA 6 being only available on PlayStation and Xbox. And the reason is because, well, Take-Two likes to double dip. Right? But hey, then there's Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced with releasing an amount of DLCs which in total cost more than the actual game. Well, that's Ubisoft for you. And then Ubisoft will look at you and go, huh? Why? Why did we sold under expectations? Why do the people not throw all the money at us? I don't understand. Man, that was not the stone I expected to get out of it, to be completely honest. Yeah. Folks, I would take a quick bio break. Yes. And then we are going from here. Yeah, I need a break. This will take like 5 to 7 minutes. Will take a few minutes. Also have to write a quick message and all that. But yeah, I will be back in just a few minutes. See you then. If you enjoy the stream, please do not forget to leave a like. That's a huge boon, especially for a live stream. I know a lot of people are forgetting about it or don't care. But again, about 95% of all the live streams here on YouTube and videos never get a like in their life. That means not even the person who actually created that live stream is liking their live streams. Good job, folks. And everything beyond that is just a huge boon. So if you can, please leave a like or a dislike. It's the same for YouTube. And yeah, if you're also new to the channel and you enjoy the more cozy vibes and analytical thoughts I'm providing here, then I would appreciate if you might consider to subscribe. With that said, I will take a quick bio break, and I will be back in just a few minutes. I should probably pause the game, right? We have enough food. We have enough food. Let them farm some resources in the meantime, right? Why not? Yeah. All right. Back in the if. In the with? If? Back in a second. Chat. Hi. How can I just say? I was so regret this. Right. This is my chicken tikka masala. And I just nipped at it. Right. Just nipped at it. Hey. Very much regret this. Hey, so that's an improvement. I think I remember distinctively that in the standard version, they would just... Yeah. It seems like the previous enemy did not hit me. And it did exactly what I thought it would do. The whole base is just coming after you and is trying to murder you. Yeah, that sounds about right. That was exactly what I had in mind. Uh-huh. Pretty much what I expected. All right. What do we want to build? Oh yeah, I need a furnace. Primitive furnace. There we go. Oh yeah, we have to. Okay. How much wood do we have, folks? How's the lumbering going? 260. Oh, I am. Oh, I remember. Hey, at least I think you move actually a little bit more than you did in 1.0. I think in 1.0, when you were severely overloaded, like your character would literally move like a pixel or something. That was insane. You were upset and you were unwilling to do any tasks. You know what? For you, I hope this water turns into acid. What? So what we need next? Well, we have to. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Chat, let's do this. We all know it's coming. This has to happen. And it's happening. Right meow. Have I mentioned that I'm also slowly but surely getting like withdrawing symptoms from The Legend of California? We need a new beta or something soon. Like, Jeff, make this happen. I beg of you, please. I need more The Legend of California. Oh, you can paint stuff? Definitely do. Oh, it's so bad. Why is it so bad? Okay. Now, let's build walls. Not bridges. Also, this is the wrong... Speaking of Palworld, I still haven't got my code for the Animo beta. Come on, folks. I find that, okay, just little personal opinion. Like, not only did I play the previous beta, I did also all the surveys. I gave like some really long answers and some like actual opinions and what they could do better and so on and so forth, right? I finished everything there was. I made content for it, and it absolutely counts for nothing. Not even a little bit. I have to say, it's kind of disheartening. It's like, yeah, okay, cool. So that still doesn't mean I get a beta key, apparently. It's like weird. Now again, it would happen now at the same time as Palworld, and I would definitely think about playing more Palworld than Animal because A, it's a beta, B, everything gets deleted again, and you know, I think I have seen everything I wanted to see in the end, and yeah. Okay, let me see how this goes. Oh, it's one of... Okay. It's the old Unreal 4 building system. It's pretty straightforward. Pretty boring. Like, that's definitely the crazy part about The Legend of California. Like, the more I'm thinking about the game and what it does and what it doesn't, like, yes, they do use Unreal Engine 5, right? But they don't use any blueprints. Their physics engine is completely their own. And, like, even the lighting and stuff. Like, yeah, they use Unreal Engine, but it's basically heavily modified and has barely anything from Epic in it. I think the netcode and the background net end is everything Epic related. But let's be honest here, a lot of games are doing that. Some of them which are not even using Unreal Engine, which is crazy. I don't know yet if I will put something in here. What the? Uh-uh. Uh-uh. We are not doing that in this house. Look, I'm not a psychopath like a buddy of mine who basically goes through their house building with a pincer and is exactly looking at everything is pixel by pixel perfect, and if not, destroying everything and starts from the beginning. It's just look. You finally have to admit a few things. But that? Yeah, no, that I can't do that. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, that's a bit weird, isn't it? The building is, by the way, fine. It's not overly complicated, which I appreciate. Like, I don't like the building in Dune, by the way. It's shit. I know that some people say, oh my god, it's amazing when you were figuring it out. I'm like, nah. Is it better than Conan? Yeah. But that's not really a hard thing to do. Because Conan was so ass. Still ass. We're nearly done with finishing the base game, me and my buddies in Conan. And we'll be brutally honest. I have absolutely no clue how they like that game. I have absolutely no clue how they enjoy that game. Then again, you know, different tastes and all. Yeah, this is one over. Oh, I just realized that. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. This is uneven. I would need another wall here. Oh. Oh. I was wondering. It felt weird. It felt really weird. I don't know why. Or I'm cutting down on a wall. Let's do that. I have an idea. Oh, that does work. That also works. I have to think about something. This mole has an idea. Run. The last time you said that. Ooh. Still looking for the dude who had to fix it. Can I climb? Nice. Wait, you don't connect? Huh? Habada, 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 habada. Oh, man. Tidy table set. I need... Oh, we could learn the saddle. What? I'm busy right now. Do we not have like... No. Apparently not. Well, that sucks. Probably later, right? Oh, that's also new. Like its own workbench. That's that. Damn. Stone structure. Oh, heck yeah. Pal team is starving. Why? Oh, it's him who is starving. Okay. Come back here. And we need some food. Oh, live monk. I need some berries. Hello? Berries? Anyone? Huh? Really? Yeah, some berries. No. Heck? You have some berries?
Huh?
Oh, they want a dish. I could murder them all. But... Loot! Eh? I take it. Thanks, pal. Thanks. Oh, yeah, the body. Good job. Oh, and some berries. Finally, we're cooking. Literally. Hmm. We need 2 more of the you. Let me save you before he is murdering you. 4 out of 5. I have enough of you, right? No. Nice. Yeah, I'm not attacking the mammoth. Thank you. Oh, that's a lot of berries. And some lamb ball. I don't know where he is going off to, but hopefully it's not me who has designated it as a target. Isn't this me as a target? That would have been a proper English. Oh well. And nah. Actually, I should. Wow, he could. Oh. It's fine. Fine. Just a flesh wound. Need the extra XP. Bro. Really? Hey! Did you just... There you go. There we go. That's a half-finished like building if I've ever seen one. That's horrible. Absolutely horrible. Okay, we need X. Berries. Do we not have a... I mean, we need one anyways, right? Oh, right. We have only 2. What do we still need? We need a shoddy bat. Okay, let me see if I can upgrade this super quickly. And then we can automate this whole thing. Yeah, whatever. I just want to have this. Oh, the frog can also build. How good are you at building? A body. Okay, now I can upgrade this, right? Yeah, I can. Oh, we need another pal bat. That makes sense. Yeah. I know. I just wanted to... let me see. Work speed is 70. So... Whoa! Whoa! You're much faster. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh. Oh yeah, because you are shiny. Right. And you're lucky. Sometimes even lays an egg. Okay, so what thing is, we need to automate somebody. Go cook. Thank you. Oh, who's actually 70? Do we have something better? Wait, we have only one fox park? Spark? Park? Damn. Folks. I will take a break here. I also need to take a nap. I only like a few hours of sleep. So, sorry. I'm ending a little bit early. But I will return. I will take a break. I will return. I cannot tell you yet exactly when I will return, at which time, but I will return. I keep you posted on the Discord. And yeah. I'm glad that we're starting Palworld here. It has been fun. Yeah, I didn't have a lot of sleep today, I'm sorry. I had like 4 hours of sleep. Not great. Not great. But I'm definitely feeling it now. So I will take a break. And then I will be back in a few hours. Not knowing when yet. Really depends on a few factors. So, yeah. Hope to see you then. Hope you enjoyed. First look at Palworld. And we'll be definitely back to it as quickly as possible. I might, as I said before, I have some videos planned, so we'll actually... Maybe I will do a second character. I could just speed run a few things I want to do, like having a natural progressing character and then having a cheat character if I just want to do some videos on something and crunch some numbers. Maybe I would do that. I would say, well, folks, I have to leave. I'm really feeling it. So yeah, I will hit the bed for like an hour or two, and then probably 2 hours, and then I will be back. After I also had something to eat with more Palworld. See you then.